Wait a minute. Oh, right. Well, first things first is Happy New Year. Well, it's technically still actually like 2025 where I am at the time I'm streaming this, but it's gonna be 2026 for people watching this and people watching this as a video and all that type of stuff. So yeah, it needs to be. Thank you for your service. That's weird. Oh, that's strange. I got a weird warning from Twitch. About something. Doesn't matter. Something the bot apparently needs to be refreshed. Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't happen. It's fine. I've got good moderation anyway, so if the bot doesn't work, we'll be fine. So today we're gonna be starting my playthrough of SWTOR Pilots. So we did a poll 2 weeks ago asking what was the first long-term series you guys wanted to see in 2026. And well, Star Wars SWTOR Republic won by an absolute landslide. Got like 53% of the vote. So that was also, so we're going to be doing all of them, obviously. So we'll be doing a Star Wars SWTOR Republic 1, Star Wars SWTOR Republic 2. Then we will be doing the MMO. Then we'll be doing the MMO. After that, we're going to be doing Cyberpunk. Then after Cyberpunk, we're going to do the Far Cry series. Then we're going to do Days Gone. So that's probably going to take us up to possibly summer to do all those types of games. It might take a little bit longer. I'm not entirely sure. So that's pretty much what the long-term series plan is anyway on the channel. So we are going to be doing this before we get into the end of the gameplay. I'm going to straight up spoil what class we're going to be playing this. So we're going to be playing this as a Scoundre. We're going to be going a Scoundre Consular. And technically not a Consular. We're actually going to be doing a Sith Lord. But the Sith Lord class, I'm pretty sure, doesn't actually exist in KOTOR 1. The Besiege classes don't actually exist in KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1, you have to pick a Jedi character, a Jedi class, regardless, even if you go a Sith. Even if you're doing an evil playthrough, which, by the way, we're doing this. If anybody wants to go and watch a good playthrough, go and watch my playthrough from 2022. We did a light side playthrough then. And when it comes to KOTOR 2, we're going to be doing KOTOR 2. I think we're going to be doing light side KOTOR 2. And I think we're going to do the middle class. I can't remember the name of it. It's not coming to the top of my head. I think it's... I don't remember. We're going to do that. And I think it's going to be a weapon master or something like that. Then when it comes to SWTOR, we're going to be doing a canon playthrough with the Jedi Knight, because it's the most canon for the DLC reasons. It makes the most sense for the DLCs. So that's the plan of action. Also, we're playing the PC version of this as well. I've modded it a bunch, tried to make it work properly, hopefully with OBS. Now, I have a 2PC setup. When I did this originally, I didn't have a 2PC setup. And this game does not like OBS whatsoever. This game absolutely despises OBS. Like, absolutely hates it. So, hopefully, using a dual PC setup can bypass any potential full-screen lagging issues, because this game's PC port, I don't know what it is with streaming software. It runs absolutely fucking abysmal with streaming software, but hopefully using a capture card on a set computer fixes that issue. If not, I have the original Xbox, and we'll play the Xbox version. I would either not play the Xbox version, I'd rather play the PC version, but if I have to, I'll play the Xbox version. If I absolutely have to. I would either play the PC version because I've got a couple of mods. Not really anything like... Yeah, I get a black screen when I enter stuff. That's really weird. That's fine. Whatever, if it's only for a couple of seconds. You guys don't get a black screen, it's only me. So we're going to go a Scoundre, obviously. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. What if I use the mouse? Oh, it only does it when I use it. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder why the screen goes black like that for a split second. So, who do I want to go guy-wise? This guy kind of looks close to the actual real model of, what's his name? The actual guy. Of the game. His actual proper model. Actually, it's like, we'll go this model. We'll go this. This is not going to be a canon playthrough. So I don't need to make myself look like the main person you play as, you know. Alright. Stats. Alright, I haven't really thought about this, not gonna lie. So, we're going to basically be using the Force and all that in this playthrough. It's mostly going to be a Force playthrough, but it's still the same time as when you run a Force, you want to still have access to a lightsaber. Unlike KOTOR 1, unlike KOTOR 2, your Force regen is actually quite slow. So, like in KOTOR 2, you can get certain builds where you literally just never run out of force powers, like, ever. That is kind of a thing in KOTOR 1, but you're still going to run into the problem, because KOTOR 1 stats are a lot more brutal. So, we're going to put up defense and dexterity quite high. Because even a character that's going to more focus on the force over a lightsaber We still don't have access to the... No, I do. I'm going to use a mod that actually makes me have lightsabers from the start. Has access from the Force from the start. We're using a mod, by the way. But... Still. Trying to prevent monsters different gained at each level up with support for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. So we're not doing a Jedi Guardian. Spend on essential skills. Wisdom. Force. Order to assist. So health's nice. Don't get me wrong, health's nice, but I think I want to focus more on yeah, that gets 2 per a level. Yeah, so that gives us two them more likely. Not always. I think it's every couple of levels, but it means we'll get more skill points. I think intelligence is really useful. Saving throws. Yeah, we'll increase charisma and we'll increase death. What do I want to max out? We'll put this at level 11, I think. Yeah, I think we'll put this at 11. And then, it costs 2 points, so it does. Kind of all around, but I'm not doing a Jedi Guardian class, but I do want health in the early game, because the early game is quite difficult, so that's the reason why I went strength and dexterity 14, even though I'm doing this even though I'm going to be doing this as a counselor class, more of a force using class than a lightsaber class. In the early game, we're not going to have access to a lot of force powers, so working on strength and dexterity in the early game is going to help us in the early game, but later, I don't know if I'll increase these strength much, maybe, we'll see, I'm not sure. Then skills, alright, let's see. So, we're going to go Persuasion, obviously. Persuasion. Then we're going to go Repair. We'll do Treat Injury. Treat Injury is good across the board. Then the final 2 skills... We will do... Stealth's useless in KOTOR 1. Stealth's okay in KOTOR 2, but it's completely useless. A completely useless skill in KOTOR. KOTOR 1. Awareness is kind of useless as well, because you always have companions with you, so the companions can see like the minds and all that stuff. I mean, it's useful, but I wouldn't say it's essential. Computer use. Computer use would be useful for the Starforge. Like at the end game. The end game having computer use actually makes the end game a lot easier. Or is that security? Or am I thinking of security? However, it's security. Is it security or computer use? Okay, so allow us to put that up to 4. Okay. Yeah, some of the classes you don't get as much skills. I think we'll save these remaining 8 points. Yeah, we'll save these remaining points. So the main skills I want to focus on is getting Persuasion up. Because we are playing as a counselor / Sith Lord, so we want to try and manipulate people as much as possible. And Treat Injury is obviously useful if we get damage in combat. Yeah, we'll save these remaining 8 skills for later on when we level up. Then when it comes to feats. So, Scout, Sneak Attack, that's useless, never going to level that up. Let's see. Dual wield lightsabers is probably the most broken build in KOTOR 1, but we're not going to be doing dual wield lightsabers in this playthrough. Maybe I should try to power attacks. That's 2 weapon frontier. Curse Kite's useful at potentially stunning people. The Persuasion bonus and Treat Injury. I mean, that would be nice to level up down the line. The awareness is pointless, but the other 2 are not useless. I'm thinking... I mean, extra health's also used as well in the early game. That's dual wielding. Hang on, that's dual wielding. I don't care about dual wielding. Thinking extra health. We go extra health, or we go... That's too weapon fighting. Wolf range and melee. I guess we'll do that. We'll do that. I think this affects lightsabers. Want to do more damage. And name, I don't actually not thought of a name. I'm terrible thinking names, chat. Like, I'm good at remember people's names, but when it comes to thinking people's names, I'm not very good at it. Not gonna lie. So, Vin Pola, Tala Kola, Aiden Strang, Quish. That does not sound like a human name. Jacob. Oh, fuck no, Jacob. Can't be cussing ourselves from Mass Effect. Dranu Monhon. Dune. Dune's like kind of those weird alien space creatures. Fucking, that's not a name that you'd call a human. Karel. I kind of do wish in the KOTOR games, there's probably mods where you could actually play as other races, but it wasn't until the like, MMO we could actually play as non-human races. Jama. Conan. Ball. Tem. Sato. What an interesting surname. Lando. Fucking Lando. To be honest, no, we're doing Dark Side. Lando doesn't make sense. Lana. Gana. Rana. Sato Jerry. Gala Saran. I don't know how you pronounce that. Hexstar. Del correct. Command. Okay, we're starting to see the same names. Luke. I got an idea. I don't know why. Let's just keep it that name. Let's use the original name of Luke Skywalker. It might not even allow it, but that is the original name of Luke Skywalker, by the way. I don't know. It just said Luke, so I said, you know what, fuck it. We'll use the original name for Luke. Let's go to play. So, I forgot to mention this. This game's the KOTOR game's actually okay when it comes to copyright music for the most part, though I'm going to have to mute the Star Wars. And as long as it ain't touched by, what's his name? What's his name again? The guy that's the famous guy that does all the Star Wars shit. So I'm going to have to mute the music here, but for the rest of the game we should be fine for copyright. No gattle, no signal. Okay. I've got a long time going on the file, so I'm going to mute this real quick. It's because this is DMCA'd. Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verged on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith Armada upon an unsuspected galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in the battle and many more swear agencies to the new Sith Masters. In the skies above the outer rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Okay. So I'll also be trying to speak with the aliens and that I like speaking, but when it comes to human subtitles, I probably won't speak over it. Alright, we should be fine now. If this gets a game, then I'll just deal with it. But I think when I did this 3-4 years ago, we didn't get any claims. I don't remember. I think the KOTOR is the only Star Wars music that's actually not bad. You think at the start of the game you would be falling over the place? With the way that ship looks, but I don't think it actually looks like that at the start, because that wouldn't make sense. You'd be falling over the ship. Obviously, I have to cap the frame rate in this as well, by the way, because these old games just break a high frame rate. Got to mention that. Yeah, so the guy doesn't even exist, that's funny. So we're using a mod that makes me pick the class from the start just because KOTOR 1. The problem with KOTOR 1 it kind of has a bad leveling system, I'm not gonna lie. Where you pretty much don't want to level up until you unlock the Jedi, but we're gonna go a counselor. Hopefully I don't regret a counselor. But we're gonna be going Sith though, so we're just gonna level it up. So I guess no tutorial, that's fine. I mean, I've played this game plenty of times over the year, I don't need a tutorial. So, wow, we can only put one skill into persuasion? Really? Jeez, that's rough. Remaining points too. Well, I'm not going to spend the 2 remaining points, so I'm just going to save them for now. I see, feats, yeah. Weapon proficiency with lightsabers. No, that's Fury. We don't want to use Fury. Fury's best for dual wielding. Save and throws is useful for like dodge and stuff. I think we'll just stay the critical strike. I think that'll be my main tack. We're going to be doing throughout this playthrough. What do I want to level up? Bonus damage to lightsabers. I mean, that's nice. We'll go extra health. Even though I'm going more of a counselor class, I do want health. Because it does get hard in the late game, especially the very final mission in the game is actually quite difficult if you don't have a good class. I mean, it does use dungeonal mechanics. So you need somewhat of a competent class. So we don't want to be focusing on light side power, so we're going to be focusing on mostly universal. Now, I probably will do Force Heal though, even as a Sith character, because Force Drain's terrible at both games. The Force Drain's just a shit power, sadly. Shock, yeah, we'll do Shock. We'll do Shock. I want to do Force Lightning. Maxed out Force Lightning. I don't know if maxed out Force Lightning was super broken in KOTOR 1. But in KOTOR 2, man, once you get maxed out Force Lightning, man, you can kill like 10 guys, like effectively like 2 hits. It's really overpowered. I don't remember if it's as good in KOTOR 1. Stun Droid, yeah, Stun Droid, we want to get that maxed out. Stun Droid's a Jedi ability? Huh. Forgot about that. I guess Force Lightning would make up for Stun Droid. Flow's kind of useless. Fear's okay. Push is basic. We'll do a lightsaber throw is useful in the late game. I mean, especially when you get to the final mission in the game, the final fight in the game. If you actually struggle at it, if you have Force lightsaber throw maxed out, you can literally cakewalk it. Because it's a 2003 game, so you can abuse the fuck out the AI by running away from them. Alright, how do we turn again in KOTOR? Oh man. Alright. Yes, tap. Alright. Let's see what we got. Apprentice robes. Yeah, we're gonna wear Jedi. Apart from the ultimate start more than some like mods that fix the resolution and all that, I've not really messed around with anything else. Blaster pistols. Fucking Jedi blaster pistol. I wonder what the challenge is like in this game. Doing a lot. Pistols only. Wonder how hard that is. Chris, you must construct your lightsaber. Can do you want to create? So since we're mostly going to use the Force, we're just going to stick with that standard lightsaber. Which is remedy of lightsaber color options. After you finish forcing your same crystal, you're only able to change color lightsaber by finding color crystals. Alright. So what colours we got? Basic. So no red. So Jedi Councilors don't really go to the dark side, so green lightsaber would make sense. Like, I'm trying to think, like, in the Star Wars universe, like, it's, in general, like, Jedi that use green lightsabers, like, never go to the dark side, like, ever. Like, I'm trying to think of one that does. I think there's a couple, but It's mostly Jedi Guardians, the blue lightsaber. And when it comes to the middle class doesn't even exist anymore. I don't know why they got rid of the yellow lightsaber class. We'll go yellow. Do we get any upgrades? Nah, no upgrades. That's fine. It's the start of the game. I don't expect any upgrades. Yeah, I think we'll stick with yellow until we get a red or purple. I don't know if I'm going to go red or purple. I've not made up my mind. That's such a weird control scheme set.
This is KOTOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
Let's see how good our security is.
Got it.
We got a lightsaber, so if the security's crap, you can use the lightsaber. Alright, game pauses. Alright, let's try a shot. We're gonna test out how bad our RNG is right now. Oh shit. I mean, it is the tutorial. Force is already drained. Jeez. We came from there, just teleported me. Kind of sad. This the Jedi from the lightsaber from the start, Force from the start mod. Literally gets rid of one of the most iconic characters in the game. I mean, he dies like the first tutorial lesson anyway, but. This is why I leveled up my stats. Because I wouldn't be hitting these guys. Like, if I didn't like to level up my strength and dexterity instantly, we wouldn't be hitting those guys. Now, granted, though, we probably have more force. Combat suit, apprentice robes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that pauses the game, okay. Right, grenades. Grenades are good regardless. Regardless of your class, grenades are useful in these games. Somehow Force users can't block grenades in the KOTOR universe. Yeah, we'll go the more dark side one. Energy shield. Let's see if we've got anything else. Blast pistol. Oh, it would be cool. I bet there's probably a mod you could use a pistol and a lightsaber. Imagine that. I mean, that'd be the overpowered strategy. I don't know why Jedi don't do that. Or Sith don't do that, you know? Trick your opponent. Like, go to a lightsaber, duel your opponent, and pull out a pistol, and there you go, they won't expect it. I guess Grievous did it, but no one else. I mean, the model certainly do look nice, man. Look at this. Yeah, whole thing I've got. That's a lot of guys. Pretty easy to grenade. He's like both our start sick, man. Damn, this guy's. Yeah, we made a decent class. I mean, this is the tutorial. It'll be interesting once we get out of the tutorial and we get to the arena. That's the real test. I still have to fight this guy. That's interesting. But I'm coming to me. I don't know why I have to fight you, pal. I'm pretty sure in the vanilla game this guy just blows up. You don't even have to fight him. With the Jedi from the start mod, you have to fight him. We're almost dead. I just see my health. We got basic medkits, or we only get advanced? We only get advanced. One basic, but the rest are advanced. Dark Apprentice, Short Lightsaber, Crystal Red. Can we go back? No, you can't. That sucks. You can't go back at all. Okay. I was seeing if I could change my lightsaber crystal, but it's not allowing us to go back. Dark Apprentice. Yeah, we'll go Dark Apprentice. We're going to be a complete asshole in this playthrough, by the way. As I said, go and watch my playthrough from like a few years ago if you want to watch a light side playthrough. We're going complete scumbag in this. Like, we're going to be doing absolutely everything evil, man. For the most part, there might be some neutral decisions I make. I don't know. Like, I might keep the cat fucking girl alive and deal with her at the end of the game. I don't know. Because, I mean, if we can get high persuasion, I'm pretty sure even a Sith character can convince them. Don't worry about that when we get to that section. We're also going to try and do all the companion quests, as much of them as possible. That's a lot, guys. Alright, cool. Nice. Good kits. Good. We did secure those, so those bear kits they'll be useful for someone else. Cool. Let's do a save, just to be the safe side. Geez, yeah, that was some good, you know. 20 hours. Right. Create a new save. We'll name it. I don't name it. Fucking. Dark, I guess. Yeah, because it's my screen. It's so weird it does that. That's kind of annoying. Gotta be not lie. Using the OBS capture card software, man. For some reason, when I interact with something like that, it makes the screen go dark. Only my end, not for you guys. Strange. Goes away though.
This is KOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Alright. Well, that's the plan, man. Yeah, it's so useless, man. We can only use like one force attack, then we're already out, man. We're already out, man. Just the early game, that's all it is. Once we get later in the game and we start upgrading our shit, we won't want to have force instantly.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
Good fight. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 5 spikes. How much does this other shit cost? Repair cars. Let's see, how many are there in there? How many are there in there? There's a red guy, which might be annoying. Ah, fuck it, we'll use it. We'll use it. side for now. I'm pretty sure you get actually more XP for killing them, but alright, nice. We already got a level. I hate why it does that. Machine goes one. 1 point. Let's see. Persuasion, obviously. Treat injury. Yeah, we don't have computer use. We only got repair and security. That's perfect. Then powers. It's kind of crazy you get like powers not at these low levels. So I wonder at one point they planned when they were making this game of saying, let's just not level up. I hate why I don't know why force speed is a light side power. I thought Sith also used force speed. I guess not. I'll be honest, I don't even know what I like pick. No, that's universal. No, burst of speed's universal. That's fine. See, it says Jedi, but it doesn't say. I don't know why it says Jedi there. It'll say Jedi actually. I was gonna say I thought force speed was a universal power.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright. There we go. Then your only hope of survival. Yes, why would I just stand there casually? What if you got to interact with that? Your ship's getting destroyed, but you can interact with the escape pod. Yeah, it briefly cuts out the capture card. That's kind of annoying. It's whatever, it's just no game, that's the problem. Won't be a problem in KOTOR 2. It literally will not be a problem in KOTOR 2 chat. Once we get to KOTOR 2, it won't be a problem. It's just KOTOR 1's are really... I don't know, KOTOR 1's really weird when it comes to the PC version. But the capture card's probably going to keep cutting out between cutscenes like that.
You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Right. Customer communication, I remember.
I've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. But try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
So we're just gonna wait here for... So we're just gonna wait here for the bug to rescue us?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
So what do you suggest we do?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Sure, ask some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can.
You tell me what the planet we're on.
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis.
Did Taris ever get rebuilt in the Star Wars universe?
That was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls. Mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
And I know in the MMO, obviously in the MMO, this game is 22 years old, so you obviously probably know Taris gets blown up, right? But in the MMO, right, it's like all crunchy side and all that, but the rat ghoul disease and all that is still like around. So the cure or whatever didn't work or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's a book, there's the KOTOR book that actually explains what the actual canon decisions were in this. This is not a canon playthrough, just so that y'all know. This is a dark side playthrough, we're not doing a canon playthrough. If you want to go and watch the canon playthrough, go and watch my playthrough from 2022. But anyway, as I was saying about Taris, I don't think we ever hear about Taris, like, in the modern Star Wars era. I could be wrong, there's probably something about it. But outside of the Old Republic in general, I don't think we really hear anything about the Tanit planets.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long.
Fine.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper...
Swear with the gold rifle. Don't you worry, pal. We're gonna keep such a low profile. That's so funny, he says keep a low profile. Yeah, keep a low profile. Sure. Alright, crystal red. Oh, so we lost the other two colours. Oh, so you can only craft one, so you lose the other two crystals. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go red. I might go purple later on. Because I did kind of say purple is kind of like a Sith colour in a way. I mean, the Sith do use purple. It's just... this would be the first time leaving you have to do calf. Wow, that model. It looks nothing like that in the game. What the fuck? I like how that looks like Wandness, but his face. Whatever. And there goes the cash car segment. Right. That's gonna happen every time I release something.
Everybody get up against the wall.
Nothing I can do about it. Just no good.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Really?
You asked for this!
Frankly, you are still in Captain soon. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Stay out of my way, or I'll kill you too. Forgive me, human. I only wish to thank you. I mean no harm. I will leave you in peace. Yeah. Don't worry about the bodies. I will more than so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the tracks. Anyway, they won't be bothering us again for a while. How did that not give me dark side points? How did I not get dark side points for that, man? Friend to kill someone that helped us? I guess that's normal.
Hey there, what were you...
Whatever I want.
Oh, I get it. You figure that just because I'm a janitor, you don't have to show me any respect. I'm beneath you, is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
You'll change your tune the first time your plumbing breaks down and raw sewage floods your apartment. Then you'll be begging for Kadir to come help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth? I sure don't.
Well, we'll see who has the last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got work to...
I guess that's not evil. Or maybe it's not showing up, I don't know.
No problem. Got it.
I'm bringing to your
Who
house.
are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Stay out of the way. I'm looking for something to steal. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing. You again. Why do you... I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared.
Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me. Maybe I can help. I'll tell you what's going to end all your problems permanently.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Damn, that actually
Try and
worked.
Stay calm. The last thing I need is trouble with you and Holden. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put
Wow.
out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect the bounty.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I just want the credits.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
She silenced this guy. She's getting what she deserves.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
You sure about that, love? You don't even have a weapon? And Captain is bad? He's criticizing me? And he sees me, he starts shooting her? Man, calf, man. You can't be saying, oh, you can't be attacking innocent people. Then he decides to join in. Oh, you can't be messing around. Good for you. I don't care what your mean is, and I'm not telling you mine.
Look, I know we're trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki gokorala chichi. Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Thanks for the call, by the way. Well, I haven't seen.
Kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunutek. Tukning chatukune.
I should be talking over this guy. What's so I know about energy sales? Oh well then, you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it would be between life and death. Yeah, I doubt that. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my stock isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchants is sound. Mention something about legal aliens living here. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Saros. This allows a fee, of course, but for the most part, it's humans only. But no self-respecting of a citizen human would live in the apartment in this dump, so the landfill has been rented the apartment illegally to aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people hiding from the 40s, living in the abandoned apartments, and they don't get paid rent. Yeah, I'm going to speak over the aliens, just because not everybody can read the subtitles. Oh, you won't even get caught. Har's voice pretty much turn a blind eye on this place. Few legal areas, just one worth the bother, and now the Sith Lord they felt the same way. Besides, I don't have fear myself, I'm just a small business supplier and the resident. Do you see what I have in stock? Fine, let's see what this guy has in stock. So we only get 92 credits, so we're broke. Not really anything useful. Kinda, most of the stuff, there's a planet later on that's like a DLC planet, that's where like, you get all the best loot. DLC. Yeah, this game had a DLC. It's not even a proper DLC, it's just like a DLC space station. It's pretty crap, not gonna lie. Just take what you want on stuff. Thank you. Over this guy. Is there a restore content mod for KOTOR 1? No, not really. There's a mod that adds in like cut content and all that shit. I guess, but I guess it's kind of like restore content, but not really. I know a lot. I know KOTOR 1 had a lot less cut over KOTOR 2, but it's not like KOTOR 2. Like I would say Star Wars Knights of KOTOR 2, right? Sith Lord, right? I'd say the restore content mod is pretty much essential, especially if you want to play it nowadays. But KOTOR 1, I don't think it's as important.
No problem. Got it.
There's kind of one, but it's not really. Like this game wasn't rushed. Like this game wasn't as rushed as KOTOR 2. Obviously, KOTOR 2 was very rushed. I think they started, there's like the E3 things and all that for like KOTOR 1, I'm pretty sure like 2001 or something like that shit, so... But I heard such a long time to work on this game, or like a city, where they only had like a year and a half. We're a city, man. A city got screwed over so much by KOTOR 2 and Fallout New Vegas, man. Jeez. I mean, it's still impressive what they managed to do. Absolute masterpieces. But there's such little time.
No problem.
They literally got screwed over by Lucas Arts, then they got screwed over by Biesta. But it still turned out absolute gems though, which is the crazy part about it. Can't really say the same about modding. Setting. Left click, okay. Oh yeah, motion blur. There's a way to turn it off actually. Graphics. Don't want to mess around with screen resolution. Oh, my screen went black. Maybe this now. Does not show fair strictures none and speed blur. Yeah, I'll turn that off because speed blur's really bad. I don't like that. No, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Alright, hide out. Sure. Oh, this is just... No. This is just the start. Silly me. I should probably put a pinned comment about that, because it's just a thing. I do wish I do wish KOTOR 1 did get the patch though. Like KOTOR 2 got a massive patch. Like I think it was like 2014 or 2015. It just outright runs out of the box on modern computers. No issues whatsoever. But KOTOR 1, man, it is what it is. So that thing's gonna keep happening on load of screens, chat. There's nothing I can do about that. The capture card's just gonna keep turning itself off. It's just a little game. It's not optimized properly. Only so much I can do with the mods.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
I don't remember seeing that suit. That outfit. Huh. That's all I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, this. Just freaking KOTOR 1. Forgot about this in KOTOR 1. Oh, I think he's bothering. You may have to speak to him. Be fine.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know something a bit more about you, Carl.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Sith Lord was shooting wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Calm down, I was just asking.
You're the one who wanted to know more about me. Well, this is it. This is what I am. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Yeah, you mean people of your homeworld? Hey, why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like this is my fault.
I know that. I'm not angry at you. Don't think that. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Sure, pal. It's crazy that doesn't make you more evil, doing that. Guess you're not physically threatening them.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Fine, let's see. I'm not going to be buying anything.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top...
Pretty much useless. Stealth, field. Yeah, freaking stealth is so useless in KOTOR 1. I'm going to buy that. Right now. I don't really know if you actually need to use that, because we're doing evil, so I'm going to be getting rid of it, doing all the bounties, but rather than trying to save the people. But I don't remember if you need a detonator for anything, so I'll buy it anyway. Okay, so you can buy the detonator at the start of the game. I thought that was like a thing you had to get to a certain section before you could buy the detonator from her. I guess you can just buy it at the very start of the game. Outrage. What do you mean outrage? Outrage. That's weird. Hang on. Outrage. Alright, let's go full screen now. Why is it did that? It's literally turned off my main monitor for some reason. God, it's fine. Alright, fine. Well, I'll just play on the OBS screen then. Don't know why it's done that. Hang on, chat, give me a minute. Why does it turn off my main PC port so bad? What the fuck is outrage mean? Outrage? I don't know what that means. Why am I getting a pop-up no signal? Well, if I was getting no signal, then how am I getting a signal on my other capture device? Hang on. I'm gonna save the game, I'm gonna quit. I want to see it on my main monitor. No signal. Out of range. What does out of range mean? Or what if I quit the game? Hang on, chat. Sorry, guys. Apologise in advance. There we go. It's fixed now for me. That's so weird. Weird. I don't know what happened there. It caused my main screen to turn off, man. It's just an unoptimized PC shit, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine for you guys. If it happens again, I'll maybe just play on the capture screen or some shit like that. Alright, there we go. That's it fixed now. Oh. Yeah. The capture card does not like KOTOR 1 at all, man. It's fine on other games, by the way. It's just how old this game is. It's just, I don't know what it is. This game does not like streaming software wherever you can. You can try and fix it in window mode and all that. It only does so much. But the problem with playing in window mode is you can't see the bottom of the screen. So...
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
The fuck are you doing? Who are you? Why are you boozing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling the spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Shut up, you spoiled brat.
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Oh, good for Daddy.
Why do you poor folk always smell so funny?
Poor folk.
Taris isn't such a bad place.
That's a good point, actually. Just remind me. Hey, this guy never specializes in the Force, so I may as well give him some fucking armor.
Sure.
Freaking poor folk, man. I'm wearing a Sith Apprentice
I'm not
outfit and he's calling me a
I
poor
just
folk.
finished a long shift at the military base, and now I'm just looking to relax.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian Ale. Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who...
Oh, there's too many people in this cantina since they...
No hard feelings, my good man. But I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings. Something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, that quarantine must be tough on you off-worlders.
I don't know what the guy...
Well, people complain, but things under the Sith really aren't so bad. I'm sure we can't leave the planet, but we're still allowed to come here and listen to the music.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
Feels like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force.
Nice to meet you. I am Luke Skywalker.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely.
You're just doing your job. I don't hold that against you.
That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
You've got a pretty positive attitude.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You just lost you once in a while.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Good.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
Alright. Nice. So let's see. Anyway, I could have probably did it the other way. There's actually 2 ways to do that quest. Alright. So not a arena around here. Is this the downer thing? No, there is.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, 2 combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two-Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Hello.
It's good to see Morrow's still around after all these years. He proves this isn't just a young man's game.
I love watching Ice fight. She proves this isn't just a man's game.
Yeah. Let's see what Data has to say.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
I think I could beat you in a duel.
Big talk. Go speak with the Hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
So much confidence.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring?
This played this for the first time a few months ago. The game has aged slightly. Yeah, absolutely has. Like, story-wise, absolutely amazing. The second game's even better story-wise, feel like. I'll just step into the ring.
Good to see some new blood in the fight game. Things have gotten pretty stale around here lately. If you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hut. He's the duel organizer. He'll probably start a rookie like you out against Duncan.
Cool.
Hello there, Offworlder. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Morrow. I'm one of the duelists here at the Cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me.
Were you expecting me?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
Yes.
If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to
Alright, so they'll want me to talk to him. Okay.
Goodbye.
Could ask them questions, but wait until we'll kick their ass.
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called Ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off. You don't know about the dueling?
Yeah, I do. I just wanted to. I do. I was gonna.
Now you know.
I was hoping there was a dialogue option where I could tell you to fuck off, bitch. But apparently that's not an option. Okay. Are you completely insane? Ready? First attack first. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. So we'll just try the duel ring. I don't know how many ring waves we're going to get through this. We'll come back to this later, probably, if we get our arse kicked. Which we probably will get our arse kicked. But these games are absolute masterpieces. I do recommend you play them. Especially, the remake's going to take too long. I know there's still things going around. Apparently they're still remaking like the first and second game. But guys, I'm going to straight up say to you, I wouldn't wait that long. You're going to be waiting at least another you're going to be at least waiting until 2030, I think, the minimum. Like, for the remake of KOTOR 1, you're probably going to be at least waiting another 5 years then, the remake of KOTOR 2, which they're doing as well. You could be talking, honestly, by the almost end of next decade. I'm not even joking. So, just, if you have a computer, you can pretty much play it. Actually, if you have an Xbox as well, if you have an Xbox, you can play the original games as well, because they're backwards compatibility. But if you're on Xbox, the computer, you can pretty much play them. KOTOR 1, you might have to mod a little bit though if you want to play it like on a modern computer though. I'm messing up a remaster or a high too. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Exactly, like, especially the leaks and all that stuff I heard a few years ago, like they were like race swapping certain characters, some of the side characters and all that. I was like, I don't know, you shouldn't be doing that. You don't change it for a modern audience. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. People are sick, so sick of seeing the same deals all the time. It's bad for business. My name is Junior. I organise all the deals here. We're a new face for the deal who we maybe want to step into development. It can be a high profitable venture. Well, might be interesting. What's in it for me? You mean you for you to fight the deal win. If you win, you get standard count at 10% of all wages, and don't worry, nobody dies in the deal win anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel when use vibrators stun sticks because they rings pretty well, but a few of the duel use blast, so choose whatever you prefer. Well, I'm using a lightsaber. I don't think they're going to survive a lightsaber.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The dual one has energy suppression fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are unlimited so they hurt but don't kill. And we've got a medical drone in case of serious injury. Are you interested? Yeah, I'm interested. But I want more than 10%. Then everybody wants more. No, you get the same as others. 10%, that's my final offer. I wonder if you have your if you used a file edit or some shit like that to put your persuasion really high. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got my persuasion high at current level I am. I guess you could do this at like level 5 maybe, where your persuasion is maybe like 10 or something like that. Maybe that wouldn't work. I don't know. Good new blood for the ring, but you need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames. Make people bet more. What's good? What's a good name for you? You're not for old. You're new here. People won't recognize you. I know from now on. There's something we will name you the Mystical Stranger. That's a terrible name. Ah, what do you mean about nicknames? I've been given names for 20 years, Mr. Stranger. That's your name now. You can't even change it even if I wanted to. The Mr. Stranger is a perfect name for you. You got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big dark secret. People like that makes them bet more. This foreshadowing, literally foreshadowing.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across our crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
You're in a deal now. You want to step in the ring? I'll set you up with Dead Eye and start. I'll show you the rules if you're ready. Alright, what are the rules? You fight and people bet and I will make money. And it's all good. Only one rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Deathmatch stories are illegal now. You're new to this, so I'll start you off easy. Get to fight Dead-Eye Dunker. Are you ready to get into the ring now? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it!
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Dead-Eye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Alright, let's see. Damn, I forgot it was that easy. One shot kills him. Jeez.
But really, are any of us surprised? Dead-Eye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Hello. Alright. What's this one? Good fight. People like you, Mr. Stranger, they bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts you want so you get paid. The percentage is 10% for most of the big deal. Here's your credit. You come when you're ready to fight. Yeah. I don't know if you can convince him for more.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Well, you have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Yeah.
Slime rat.
Slime rat. Oh, you're lucky I can't kill you. You fought well last time, people like you, stranger. They bet lots on you, there'll be more if you next 10%, same as always. You want to step into the ring now, or are you ready to give yourself against the best duelist in Taurus? Alright. Yes, let's do it. You handled Thunk pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gillen. 2 fingers. Just remember, Gillen uses blasters in the ring sometimes. Ready to step in? Yes. Oh, I can just force shock him. And this guy might not get one tap though.
Roll your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon 2 Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows.
So we'll try to do as much of these as possible, and we might be able to do all these at the start. That'd be impressive.
The mysterious stranger.
Let's try the same strategy. Oh, he's a lot more stronger than his pal. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, yeah. That was kind of close.
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Alright. I like Mr. Sins develop when you fight, it makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts once so you get paid 10% of cover, so that was the deal. Here's your credits. Come back when you're ready to fight next.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Sure. So I almost died from that one guy, so I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. We'll get a level or 2, then we'll do the other people. Give them a try.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
What are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100.
Yeah, and I killed your buddy in Starwind.
Every one of them a death match.
You know, so maybe you take me on.
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
Okay.
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
You sure you want to get involved in this? Seems a bit pointless to me. Up to you.
No, we will. In time. Not right now, though. What the? Oh, I pissed someone off.
Daddy!
Oh, it's this fucking bitch. Where do you think you're going? Bitch. I can't talk to her, you're lucky. What was if I follow her in there? Maybe I can hunt her down. I've never done that before where you piss her off and she sends thugs after you. I didn't even know that was an option. See, you learn something every day. I did not know you could do that. Piss off the brat, the spoiled brat and the bartender, and they send freaking thugs after you. Like, even when I've done dark side playthroughs in the past of this, well, not on the channel, but in my own time, I didn't know that was an option. Let's see, so she went in here, though she had the same model of the woman we killed earlier though, which was kind of weird. Nah. He's a run off, lucky. Whatever, let's go outside. And no signal. Yay. This won't be a problem in KOTOR 2 chat, by the way, the no signal issue. With the stream loading screens, it won't be a problem. Because they actually fixed KOTOR 2 on PC. I played the first game. I don't know why they never fixed the first game, maybe it was EA or something like that didn't allow them to. Then again, EA didn't even own BioWare when this originally came out, so I don't know. But I assume EA probably owns the... Well, EA owns the rights to BioWare, but I don't know if buying a company you own the rights to a previous product.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. They want to make a sample of you coming with us.
No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Yeah, that doesn't like witnesses. Smart. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Yes, we have to teach you to mind your own business. You sure about that?
I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Handle your credits if you want to live.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Brother, really, Karth? I wonder if you don't bring Karth with him. If you do this section alone, I wonder if you actually get him killed. Whatever. Anybody know? You don't bring Karth with you there? Can I just... I can't understand you? That's a you problem. Well, that's a you problem, mate. If you don't understand the Scottish accent, there's nothing I can do about it. I speak perfect English, so if you don't understand my accent, I don't know. Don't know what to say. Maybe your first language is not English. Say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I get a few comments like that every now and then that say they don't understand my accent. They don't, even though I'm speaking perfect English. I speak perfect English, right? It's the only language I know, so I don't even know other languages, right? But I guess most people that don't understand a Scottish accent, it's really strange. If your first language isn't English, that's completely understandable. I get that. If English isn't your first language, that makes sense, right? But for people that like live in like this kind of, it's like people that live in like certain states in North America, like the New England area, they find it like so hard to understand a Scottish accent, which is so funny. It's actually hilarious because a lot of their relatives kind of came from Britain originally, so you think their ancestors probably spoke to Scottish people. So wait, the same goes to Canadians. Yet when it comes to the United States of America, people that live in the South can understand what I say perfectly fine. Even though a lot of them are like Spaniards and all that stuff, it's just really weird. Just really strange. But if you can't understand what I'm saying, I don't know, man. I can't speak better for you.
Can't you see I'm busy with my dude?
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease, what's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get hands of serum for you. For a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
I spelled that wrong. I meant to say I, but you know what I mean. Don't worry, I'll get the sermon for you. Alright. What if I don't say yes?
Goodbye.
Well, the other guy
Good health to you.
Me.
If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
So does this guy give me the offer? Yeah, he does.
You there.
No, I don't need to say I'll do it for him.
I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Davik, why does Davik want the cure badly? Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
So the cure, I think the cure option is not even canon in this because the cure doesn't actually matter because the planet's spoilers. It's a 22-year-old game, so if I'm spoiling the plot of a 22-year-old game and you don't want to get spoiled, mute the game for like 10 seconds or something like that. But anyway, 3, 2, 1. Going to say the spoiler right now. So the cure, I don't think it matters if you get the cure or not because because the cure doesn't even work anyway, because in the Old Republic MMO, I'm pretty sure you have to get the cure again anyway, in like one of the side quests. So getting the cure I don't think actually does anything, but then again, maybe you do. I don't remember, I haven't played that quest in a while on the MMO. What if I tell you you're helping? Why does he want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Where can I find him?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the lower city bounty office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Okay. I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Okay. Okay.
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Hey, I recognize these men. These men. These are Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
Either tell me what's going on or you can explain it to the Sith.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
It's going to cost you if you want me to keep this information secret.
No, it's not. The Sith would torture men like these or worse. And you're not threatening this man while I'm present.
I don't take orders from you either. Or I'll tell the Sith.
Fine. Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got
I can do what the fuck I want.
Out. You're no longer welcome here.
Does he actually?
What do you want? Are you... Well, I did set this facility up to help those in need, so...
So he friends me? Yeah, I can still buy it from him? Lol. That's funny. That's hilarious, man. I threaten him, but I can still buy from him. I thought he was going to be like, nope, you're no longer buying from me. Nope, he seems to say, oh, okay, fine. Fine. I hate that if you double click it, it cancels it. I'll learn mod to fix that. Probably some mod out there. Yeah. The right shop. Alright, let's see this real quick. A customer, come and see Jenny and they at your service. Welcome to my droid and the droid supply shop. To my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. Although the Taran citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at the store owned by a Twi'lek. I like to see what you have in stock. My section is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault drones, but I've got out Unity drones you might find interesting. Alright, let's see what they do. Why don't they do? They're great as many vehicle pairs. For starters, pretty handy to have in a fight. Small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no code breaker or security spikes around. Not that I've ever crossed. You can't. You're doing anything legal, of course. Let's see these droids. I said citizen, lol. Okay, let's see. Yes, I know this is a scam, by the way. I've played this before, but I wonder if I can screw over here. You know, a bargain when you see one. This little guy's as reliable as useful droids get. I did the reconstruction on myself. Don't worry, he'll follow you everywhere. Is there anything else you need? Let me say the citizen. I think this guy that's watching me, this light guy on Twitch, he's hearing the alien talk. And he thinks, like, maybe that's me. I'm talking over the aliens because I'm not speaking English. But, chat, do you guys... Let me know on YouTube, chat. Let me know on YouTube, chat. Would you guys either have it where I don't speak over the aliens? Or would you have it, I'm fine speaking over the aliens? Because obviously the aliens don't speak English. Let me know. Let me know in chat if anybody... If you don't want me to speak over the aliens when the aliens speak. Reverends for I stand him and I'm American. Yeah, I know for that. It's just certain. I don't even know if he is American. I don't know if the light guy is American. I don't know where he's from. But that's what I was asking earlier. I said, is your main language English? Because I mean, if your main if English is your second language and you don't understand the Scottish accent, I completely get that, right? That makes sense, right? And I'm not even fully Scottish. That's the crazy part. I'm not even fully Scottish, man. If I was fully Scottish, then yeah, you wouldn't understand. Nobody would understand me. Like my family's half English and half Scottish, so quite fluid. It blew up. I'm getting an argument over this, guys. It's just funny. This thing was a piece of junk. You ripped me off. No, just settle down. There's no need to get upset. I run an honest business here. Scott Lions. I think you should give something extra for all the trouble. Well, I did, because you seem inconvenient. I don't want to get reputation for poor customer service. Business is tough as it is. Here's 75 credit. I think that's more fair. If there's anything else I can do for you. Fine, okay. It doesn't give you dark side points, really? Yeah, true. Well, Nah, I've just got a cheeky attitude. Like, if someone comes into my stream, right, and says, I don't understand what you're saying, I don't understand your accent, right, and I reply back to them, and they start getting cheeky, or they start saying stupid comments, I'm going to reply back to them. Because the way I do stuff is, right, see, let's say if I go on a video or something like that and I don't understand what the guy's saying, I just leave the video instantly. I don't go out of my way in the comments section or live chat to say, oh, this guy, I don't understand what he's saying. You know what I mean? Like, I just fuck off. Now, I probably would have started. To be honest, even 10 years ago, even when I was a teenager, I probably still would have fucked off. Honestly, even when I was a teenager and I joined someone's like live stream or video where I didn't like, I probably still would have just fricked off because it's just too old to argue on the internet these days, you know. I am Brevin. I don't even know what that country is. Gordon Ramsay. Wait. So you know who Gordon Ramsay is? So you wait. So if you understand Gordon Ramsay, how can't you understand what I'm saying? That's what I want to know.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please listen to me. My name is Scoundre Consular. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Are you referring to the Sith?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why
this guy's trying to make me mad. It's fucking funny.
Have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
The reason why Iron Brew tastes so shit is because you guys don't even have the ingredients. That's why. You guys don't even have the right ingredients. You just make some crap knockoff version. That's why. You guys don't have the ingredients. That's why. You make a shitty knockoff version wherever you live, right? That's why. Why are you hitting on the panel, right? We should slaughter the whole bunch of them. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, my fellow human, you have seen the light. Scoundre Consular has marked your place. I will remember you when the time to destroy the aliens and the alien lovers is upon us. For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one. I will find you when the day of reckoning is upon us, and together we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species. Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Jeez. This guy's like trying to trigger me. He's trying to make me angry or something like that, and he's literally accomplishing nothing. Like, I'm just laughing with you. I'm just finding it funny, man. He'll give up. He's probably a freaking like 15-year-old kid or some shit like that, man. He'll give up soon when I don't listen to him. You know how all these kids work? They have brainwashed attention spams. I'm 25. Jeez, that's embarrassing. You're the same age as me. Yet like half my age.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummies just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich. Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
If you're trying to pick a fight, you've got one.
Hey, This schlummy's got a mouth. Oh, great. We're fighting the drunks, are we? And do they stink? You talk big, schlummy. Maybe you should show us a little more respect.
Time to teach you a lesson, Schlummy. Maybe you'll think twice about coming up into our turf.
Yeah, sure. God, is Sever even helping us? Hey, Light! Go and touch some grass. It's New Year's Eve, or it might be Christmas where you're not Christmas. It might be New Year. Go and relax. Go enjoy your New Year's Eve or New Year's Day if you're ahead of me by like 10 hours, right? Just go out and enjoy some life, you know, rather than getting so angry and so mad at some random Twitch streamer. But it's fun. I know it's fun, it's well funny. I just find it weird why you say you're 25 years old though, and arguing in a chat. I mean, fuck me, man, you probably use Blue Sky to be honest. You're probably one of those Blue Sky users.
No problem. Got it.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time.
I don't know what that is.
I don't want to die. Here. I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
My girlfriend finds this hilarious though. Yeah, I find it funny as well. Give me the credits and I won't tell you where Davik's hiding.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
Oh, shut up, man. Do what I want, frickin' Carousel. Oh. Or Carousel, I should say, no Carousel. Sorry, man, if you're watching Carousel, I didn't mean you. Well, maybe, yeah, let me guess. So, like, is your girlfriend, is she the one that's transferring what I'm saying? Because you can't understand what I'm saying? Probably. Oh, okay, this is where we actually need to go.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on
That went off.
tomorrow.
I didn't go off.
A little. Come on, drink up.
Then again, don't piss off a Canadian though. Don't piss them off though. But they're like the most softest people ever, man. They get like butthole over such little things. That's funny, man. I just get aggressive like that because I think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's into you, ain't it? Wait. Oh yes, stairs. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, there we go. So we can now get to the Undercity. Cool. Just saying how you get mad when someone says you don't understand. Well, I always say if you can always just leave, you know. No That's always the option. You don't understand someone.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Why are they just so pathetic? Man, how can you be a married man when you just let strangers walk into your house like that?
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith.
Alright, let's put on the Sith uniform. I've got so many apprentice roles. Jeez, let me sell some of them. I might keep a couple actually. Okay, about it. You've got no implants, nothing. Okay.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Alright, cool.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem. Didn't work. I always find that interesting in KOTOR 1 your character actually speaks when you interact with stuff. But KOTOR 2 your character don't speak at all. I wonder if this game was originally meant to have like dialogue or something like that originally. For the main character. Then they cut it. Because I mean, BioWare's next series after this game, Mass Effect obviously is Shepard talks in the Mass Effect series, so I wonder if at one point during the development cycle, I don't know, there's probably somebody that knows like this. If anybody has any early access to early beta version or something like that, did the character like originally speak? Because your character always talks like when you interact with stuff, or like hack stuff and all that. It says, no problem, and it says, damn it, or something like that, if you can't hack it. So I always wondered that about KOTOR 1, if it was originally to have voice dialogue for the guy you play as. Oh, well, Revan, but... Just curious. That'd be interesting. The Vulcans are strong. Yeah, with the way that guy's standing, I'm sure you will teach him. Man, this guy has sees more strangers for such a long time. Okay, these guys are... Nice, we'll add off as well. Lovely. Oh nice, we're starting to get dark. Getting there, slowly but surely. What do I level up? I guess. We'll go intelligent. Yeah, we'll go intelligent. We only get 2 points of skill. Jeez. Crazy. Well, treat injury and persuasion, I want them to be the 2 highest skills. Do I? Yeah. For me at least, the other characters can do the other stuff. Get other characters for other stuff. As I said, stealth's pretty useless in KOTOR 1, and awareness it's alright awareness, but I would say it's not as important as other skills. Right. Let's see. Oh, nice. We get upgraded version of Critical Strike. We also upgrade our armor, but I'm not going to be using any armor because if we put armor on, we can't use force abilities. Which is so weird about the SWTOR games. No, KOTOR games, you can't use any like force powers. So if you get armor on, yet on the MMO you can though. So quite nuts. I think we're not level 6 yet. Far off from level 6. Wind. I remember what Force Drain is, or is that a light? Is that KOTOR 2? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That's a light side power. Not gonna lie. See the stun drone abilities? Droid. It's really powerful. You know what? Even if I go dark side, I can still use them. I just gotta be careful. Because stun droid is pretty much essential for the end game. Once you get to the end game on the Starforge, oh, the Starforge is kind of annoying. But if you got this maxed out, the Starforge is a cakewalk. But we're gonna run into that problem of going dark side though. I think dark side's a lot better in KOTOR 2 over KOTOR 1. Like going a dark side character, you got a lot more opportunities in KOTOR 2. And a lot more skills in KOTOR 2. I mean, I personally think KOTOR 2 is a better game anyway.
No problem. Got it.
You can't come in here, this is a private apartment. I can go wherever I like. I'm here to rob this place. Shit down and shut up, you won't get hurt. I don't like criminals and folks walk over me. Oh, he's hostile instantly? They didn't give me a chance to read. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You gotta be so aggressive. Plus, this is a dark side playthrough as well, chat. So I'm gonna be more aggressive in chat as well. But I'm only messing around. Ah man, I love these games, man. Easily my favorite Star Wars games, man. Just because I like really good story writing though. KOTOR 2 is actually my second favourite game of all time, believe it or not. Alright, this. Ah, fuck, I ain't done this in ages. Right. The problem is that this resolution's gonna be hard to read this text for this. That might be a problem. I know, right? Yeah, I know. It was funny. I know. I wasn't getting mad at him, as I said. I wasn't getting mad. I was just kind of laughing with him. I think he thought I was like getting deep butt hurt and all that type of stuff. Like he thought, like, oh, I must be really making this streamer angry. I'm really not getting angry. The only time I will probably get angry is if I'm getting annoyed at a game, then some asshole joins chat and starts acting like an asshole. Then yeah, I'm already angry at the game, so I'm gonna start acting like an asshole back to you. Quest times, here it is. Okay, so Guts and Guzzi, KOTOR the main story of Twi'lek Rako, is a work in progress. Origins of would eventually become the most famous galaxy inspired, blah 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 blah. So Plywood and Aiden Adent became the first member of the band. Gavin was scrapped to the University backer and signed a band name, used to be the lead musician. Soon after that, the Spider's brother urged you to complete the trio. So it is Erlan, that guy's name, and a Biff. Okay, so EGU. Where's E? Or maybe not. What's that one? Carf, please. Carf. Please. Let me do this. I think it was G, wasn't it? Carf, please get out of the way. It's G here. Wait. Brother! Please. Get out of the way. I don't see G. Maybe that was his surname. West Irons. Gift scrambled to find museums to back her and signed the permit name Bruno. I don't think this guy. I think this guy doesn't count because he's a security guard, maybe. Or I'm blind as a bat. You're like piercing? I don't know who that is. Well, you know what you can always do for these types of puzzles? There's always one way to exploit them. I don't know if KOTOR has a safe keybind to save the game. I don't think it does. Okay, that worked. So I guess the guy didn't count because he was muscle. Right, let's see. Death name Loga. Okay, Loga. Oh fuck, I didn't read it properly, did I? Well, hey, you're on PC, we should do that. Riddle me this. You know what? That is always an option, you know? Let's just do this. Rather than reading, let's just do this. Okay. Then we'll save again. Fucking save scubbing. 10 out of 10, man. Okay, it's not Ford. Okay, Ford. Fuck reading when you could just do that. See, I didn't make the game. I didn't make the game. Blame Bioware. Damn it. Best of 3, my luck's that terrible. Jeez. Well, we can't get this wrong. Jeez, this is why I don't bet lottery. This is why I don't bet in the lottery, man. Guessing my guess is terrible. I should have read the riddle. Whatever. Well. There we go. Easy peasy. Totally didn't just save scum. Totally didn't just save scum. I think this looks kind of shit anyway. Yeah, fiber armor. I think that's too high armor to even use force abilities. Pretty sure you can't use force abilities with this. Yeah, you can. restricted by armor. No, if I was playing this for now, I'd put that armor on if I wasn't using the force abilities at the start of the game. And no, I don't like Kier Starmer.
Yes?
No, I don't. I don't like him. I don't think anybody likes Kier Starmer here, I'm gonna be honest. Not even to get into politics. I read that wrong if he said someone else. You sound like a streamer. Like Kier? Like, who the fuck's Kier? Rather more like this. Whoa, 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 something else. Yeah, I know how to attack. I don't know why they give me a tutorial, tell me how to attack. I've literally been fighting for 2 hours. Well, a little bit less than 2 hours, but I forgot like all the pause and all that stuff, but 2 hours? Yeah, I don't like our Prime Minister, but you know, I don't live in England. It's not as bad as England, I'll say that.
You asked for this! Down you go!
Nice people from England always just love to say to us, so say, oh, Scotland's so much better than England. Oh, you can always move up. Though if you're more conservative leaning, I would suggest you go to Southern England over Scotland, man. But anyway. Yeah, that was it. It was only one person. What now? Sure.
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Answer the damn questions already.
Pretty snappy with the orders, are we? Okay, you got it. Sir, let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I wasn't the receptor to really know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Well, I was a princess, of course, and I was assigned to this, but it was an unusual request.
That makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Goodness crap.
No. Well, maybe.
Maybe?
I could be wrong. It just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
I would request my transfer.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing.
Foreshadowing.
A long time ago, not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises.
Didn't we be trying to work together?
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
Try something and it'll be the last mistake you'll make.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You haven't heard the last from me.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Yeah, sure, man. I didn't give us any dark side points. Huh. I don't get these games sometimes, man. You do like messed up stuff and it'll give you dark side points, then you do other stuff that wouldn't be considered dark, but it gives you dark side points. Like for example, killing the what's his name? This guy wasn't here before. Killing that Mandalorian guy for some reason gives you dark side points. Even though you need to do it to complete the arena. So it's kind of dumb. Being a Grey Jedi kind of gives you dark side points as well sometimes in this game, which makes no sense. I mean, this ain't a Grey Jedi playthrough. Sadly, there's kind of no benefit of being a Grey Jedi in these games. Unfortunately. Like, being neutral, you get the disadvantage. Like, your force runs out super fast for dark side and light side powers. There's no real benefit for being in the middle, unfortunately. I don't. Maybe the word Grey Jedi wasn't even correct. No, it must have been. It's quite. Prequels came out. Phantom Menace was 4 years before this. But I don't know if the word Grey Jedi was actually used. Maybe back then. I don't know. Does anybody know? Any Expanded Universe masters that know everything about Expanded Universe? I might create a separate suit. Yeah, sure, but I'll go. It's so annoying it does that, man. It keeps disconnecting like that. As I said, it'll be fine when we get to KOTOR 2.
Go away.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata! Jiyoka kutumpa kurpaliya!
One.
Oscar! Chiska nichu! The hupa botenya no GGPT! Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata! Jiyoka kutumpa kurpaliya!
Two.
Jiyokaku! Kimba muri raponaji! Kuyami juski chika nai! Kupa baska dwana chichopa muska! Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu! Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Jum apike!
Three.
Someone throws a grenade at you, you take it, you're a gun. That's something that a remake would do good. Like, scenes like that. A remake. Now, I'm not an idiot, you can talk to this guy 3 times, he kills you instantly. Spoilers.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami juski chika nai! Tong bakoga smaktilia! Dabi jubong kuki pangpa! Tong itwamaji human acting ikatune!
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu konchi! Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu!
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
It's just bought me
Quit
food.
complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here. You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Sure. Bye-bye. I know I should be talking to all the aliens, I should be, but...
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here.
No one said anything.
I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
That's weird, a Trulek who speaks galactic basic. I said galactic. Galactic? Galactic.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How did a Wookiee in a street end up being best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, KOTOR.
Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the intergalactic crime syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
You know, imagine we get to Ebon Hawk, right? And someone's gonna be like, oh, it's that, if someone's never watched this before, or never saw this game before, joins the stream, and be like, oh, that's that ship from that new Star Wars trailer. What was it, I can't remember the name of it, Force Awake? Fate or some crap like Star Wars, so we'll call it Fate or something like that. I have no interest in that game, to be honest, but someone's gonna be like, ain't that nice new ship from that new Star Wars thing? What sort of gangs?
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
I'll call them the S-Slug. True. About that, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I'm not really hopeful. The only good thing is, I guess, they got Casey Hudson working on the game, which he did the original KOTOR. He did the Mass Effect trilogy, the original Mass Effect trilogy, but I don't know. Did he do the ending for Mass Effect 3? Because if he did, he's already kind of ruined his track record. Because Mass Effect 3's ending at launch was pretty rough. So, but I don't know. He might have only done the first two Mass Effect games. Damn it, Karen. I mean, I like Mass Effect 3, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people did not like the ending, so I don't think a lot of old fans are going to trust him if he did do the ending. In the first place, anyway. I actually played the old Bioware games.
I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Callow's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Okay. That's all for now.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Who knows? That game probably won't even happen anyway. That Fatal Republic or whatever that crap is. It probably won't even happen. Like, realistically, it probably will never happen because they have a track record of, like, revealing these games. It's really bad for Star Wars games in general. Like, it's been bad for, like, the last 2 decades. They reveal something in, like, a trailer, then that's it. We never see anything ever again. Like, the first big example of that was, like, Star Wars 1313. Or probably a game before Star Wars 1313 that had a trailer. And it never happened. But that was, like, the first big one. Then it just continued from there, and we kept getting like the Eclipse game. I don't think that's happening. But they're still working on the KOTOR remake. Probably that's still getting worked on. Don't know about that. Then again, apparently Elder Scrolls 6 is still going to be a thing, and we got a trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 almost 8 years ago, and it's still not out. You're strange. You're a freak. No, him, you're a freak. One tiny brain, 2 eyes, only see one direction. We're trying to evolve, but I know this world. Non-humans are desperate, and my kind was the thought, so I won't argue if you came in not here. Kind of questions. What planet are you from? You couldn't say it, and I don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the same, and 40 years hear the true sound. I don't know if I ever found out what planet these guys come from. Kind of creature are you? Never mind, dude, over it. I'm gonna suggest a planet maybe with one off or something. Kind of creature are you? Alright, we got that. I know, absolutely know it will be. I know it will be. Bester being games have been downgrading RPG systems since Oblivion. Like the RPG elements, they've been reducing them since then. We get worse and worse. Technically, actually, Morrowind actually, there's a lot of stuff that Daggerfall has, like climbing and all that stuff, that Morrowind doesn't have, but... Why you bother me? You can see I'm auctioning a dancer, or at least I'm trying to auction it. Not much fun if she doesn't have a partner. I know, same man. I know, same. Luckily, I actually got kind of lucky in 2025. I didn't get scammed by any games. 2025, I didn't really buy any new games at all this year, to be honest. Like, what's the new game actually? I did buy something new this year. Oh no, the Oblivion remaster. I bought that like a few weeks after it was out. That's a remaster of a 2006 game. There was some other game I played this year. First time new game. Don't remember the name of it actually. It's not coming to my top of the head. I got scammed with Stalker 2, yeah. I'm lucky that I was never into Stalker, so I got lucky. I don't like your tone. Oh, you Frona. Go to impress me, sorry. I managed to dash this muscles and other performers. I see more chance in one day than most people in a year. But yeah, what was it? The last game I got scammed by, I think it was the Star Wars Classic Collection. Yeah, the Classic Collection. That was the gas game I got scammed by. That was 2024, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 2024, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really buy new games these days. I maybe buy a couple of new games a year. I didn't buy this, but I had a friend gave me a physical copy of Mafia the Old Crunchy on my PlayStation. I played it there. I actually kind of liked it. I don't think it's worth full price. I got it for free by a friend, and I did the whole game in like less than a week. It was really short. I know. What are you talking about? Names? I'm not going to pronounce your name. Manager for the Starlight Entertainers, top performing troops in the section of the galaxy. I was here scouting new talents when the Sith attacked, and now I can't leave. You think the Sith would let me go? I can get back to my troop, but I guess they just don't appreciate the arts. So since I'm stuck here, I figured I might as well continue with my options. Supposed to be auctioning Lennon, but I think I'm wasting my time on Scott all the news, but I know if she can pull off. While sharing a sugar with her partner. Where's her partner? Aren't you listening to me? The straight dancers often perform so I need to see if she can work with someone else before I get her up stage. I doubt she wants to dance with somebody who warned her spy. This is her one. Shot at the big time and dancing with some horrible as her partner is going to help her cause. On the other hand, I'm not going to hire her unless I can see her action with a friend, but she's suggesting not to give you a chance. You have to ask her, I guess. This guy's speak. Can you see an auction? This is my shop. Big time. I can't risk screwing it up talking to you. What's the use? There's no way Violet's going to hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Why don't you have a partner? My partner left me. She was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious. I had 10 times her talent when I finally told her. She stormed off. I guess the truth hurts. Wanga kun bis kim ba mularak choni yun tun gigi either dwana kava vulpa mulji sumana. Okay, could be your partner. Partner for your price. Is that a joke? I'm a professional entertainer. I don't pay people to answer me. Besides, who says I'm looking for a partner anyway? I admit I'm getting desperate. I hate to blow the auction, but I don't know if I'm ready to just pay up with a random password. I don't know if you're any good. I worried Vampire the Muscular blends to faction. The other game got ruined, and it's nothing to do with the original. Yeah, I heard about that. I know about that. That was an absolute fucking disaster. Wasn't that game like constantly delayed as well? That game was like constantly delayed and moved back and all that type of stuff as well. I need to play the original one day. The original, I've never played the original Vampire the Massacre game. The original game from like 2004. They play that one day. It's actually really good, the original. It's just the second game was absolutely horrendous. What other choice do you have? Well, you do have to sound like confidence I'm moving right. I guess you have to do it, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to have a look at it. I actually bought it not too long ago. Got one more chance. I've got you a minute to get your partner set up, and let's see what they got. Okay, I got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them proud. Okay, just follow me. Remember, the more complicated our stops are, and the closer we dance, the more it will impress everyone. But don't get too close. If you can't handle, I don't need some clumsy tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Yeah, I'll try. Very close. Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, we're off the good foot. Like but said, you're not bad for amateur. The next is a little different, so watch me for the pickups and follow my lead. By lying down while she dances? Why? What kind of dance is this? What was that? That was the stupidest thing I've seen. I'm not gonna fucking reenact here. I want dances, not clowns. Come on, let's get it. One last chance, let's go. Yuri, what were you thinking? I have a better chance dancing with a drunk camera. You're going to ruin me. Look, we've only got one dance left and we're going to have put all the stops. Don't hold back this time. So pay attention to moves. Then join in and don't screw it up. Why can you run around in circles? By taking a dive? I've seen enough story there, but you're not what this Scarlet internet I look for. You got 90 days, but you don't do well with a partner. You did that on purpose. No one could do bad as a dancer unless you're trying to wreck me one shot at the big time. Think you're not a dancer? I know, right? Runs around in circles and then just jumps to. I ruined your auction on purpose. Damn you and your big flappy feet. Wait, let me try again, but I can get another part of my good part of my bill. Wait up, damn. I don't think you get paid for that anyway, if I do that for them. I've not seen you here before. You're here before. You're easy. You're new to the bounty officer. Yes, my name is Sin. I'm one in charge here. What's an easy name for a hot name? Alright. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties well here, legally and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of their space agents. I am a hunt with the answers. Gunny said I should speak to you about the raglan disease. Okay, I don't have it right now. If I discover you come see me dark once through, and I'll pay good money to get it for him. Same price as for the bounties. No, first no, I work for the bounty office, but that was peaceful to keep my eyes open to. Okay. Tell me about the bounties. The government is Star Killer. Deal with him in time. Famous.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims.
I'll speak after this, man.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Goodness, he used to work for Davik, then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I've got information to your data pad. Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, I'll answer your question right now. You have to use OpenMW. First things first is get OpenMW downloaded for you use that over the Steam version of Morrowind. You need to have the Steam version downloaded, obviously, and own it. Or TLG might work too, I don't know. Or the disc might work, but I assume you know what OpenMW is. Do you know what? I assume you know what OpenMW is for that. If you don't, you need to get that installed. It's just a modern version, a modern way to play Morrowind on modern computers without having to mod it. That's pretty much what it is. OpenMW's in the... What's the name of it? It's an updated engine. It's in the Unity engine. Oh, not... I know what it's about, not how to use it. I've downloaded it. I know what it's but not how... Oh, like to add mods and all that type of stuff, did that? like to add mods and all that stuff. Oh, I've not done it in a while either, man. I think, well, I watched a video how to set it up, right? Because that's what I did when I set it up, OpenMW. Watch a video how to set up OpenMW, but you need to... I'll try and help you here, man. This is going to cost the game to tap it. Do I still have it installed, actually? It's a good question. Open MW. I think it's the launch right now. Oh, what? Wait, is mine being installed? I mean, I've not used it in over a year. Is this gonna... Oh. Almost shortcut. Hang on, sure. I don't have mine installed. Did I delete OpenMW? I don't think I did. I've not used it in over a year, so maybe I accidentally... No, I still have it. Yeah, OpenMW. Where's the launcher? There it is. Cannot find the database location. What? What the hell? Mine's uninstalled itself. It's uninstalled itself for some bizarre reason. I got more of them because you're Starwind playthrough. Fair enough. I thought you were playing the modded log. You might, I don't know, that's funny. You might want to play the regular version just to get used to the game mechanics, because unlike Skyrim and Oblivion, it's actually quite a hardcore RPG. Like, you actually have to have proper builds. If you don't have a good build in Morrowind, you will get fucking wrecked. Like, you need to have, like, a special build. I'll figure it out, no worries. I've got a YouTube link. I got a YouTube link that showed me how to install it, but that was, like, the manual method, and that wasn't expansion. Hang on. I think I still have it saved when I play this. Just gonna check. Watch later. Should I have it watched later? Sorry guys. Just trying to help the scale or something. That's modded Skyrim. No, this is 2024. There's probably a more up-to-date version than this. This is what I used. I used this guy's video. But this is from 2024. There's probably a more up-to-date version than that. Somewhere. That's what I used for the Starwind mod. I don't know if he actually shows how to set up Morrowind, but anyway. That's crazy. That was like a year ago I did my playthrough of that Starwind, man. That was a year ago. This isn't going to be the end of guys, we might be doing some other Star Wars games as well this year. Not just the KOTOR games, like... I keep saying this year, it's still 2025 when I'm saying this. When this is a live stream, but in future reference. But it doesn't show the add-ons. Okay. The add-ons, go to the website. Go to the... I think you type in OpenMW mod, Starwind mods. And there's a bunch of mods there. Now, I don't remember how you install the mods. For some reason, my OpenMW has been uninstalled. I don't know why. That's a really weird bug. No, oh, I know what. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait. No, was this year? No, it's this year. I don't know why. I don't know why my OpenMW files are broke. Like, I've not opened it in like 6 months. They're probably the outdated version anyway. They probably opened. OpenMW's probably got a newer version in the last 6 months. I would show you my files, but look, it's none of them broke. So bounties. Yeah, I was gonna collect bounties. I got some bounties I think I can already give him. Got a bounty I want to collect on. We gotta break him to back, but I like the okay 400. Okay, you didn't do a good payment. That's a lot of enemies on Taris, but most likely maybe if you start cashing out, you'll work harder. Vardon was a nice guy, but she tracked Targan and locked her down. That was just stupid. 400? Good for coming. Okay. Alright, I kind of remember more ways than most of these people are anyway. From memory. How is this guy still not leveled up, man? I fought like 3 times and Carp is still not leveled up. How do you view the XP bar in KOTOR, man? But how you view the XP bar? I think it actually tells you. I think I'm thinking of KOTOR 2, where it actually tells you what the XP bar is. I think that's KOTOR 2. I don't think KOTOR 1 actually tells you the XP bar. It just tells you the level. We're not going to play Paraz. I didn't download the mod to actually make Paraz easier. I'm not really a Paraz player though. Because Paraz on vanilla is rigged. It's really rigged against the player. Download the mod, but then it'll make it too easy. I did the main, or should I do some more side stuff first? Let's just clear all the side stuff. We need to get to level 6 so I can get Force Heal. Even though I'm a dark side character, I'm still going to pick Force Heal to find some way to heal myself. Can we get access to, I think it's the area we need. No, it's Mace, guy looks like Mace Windu.
What?
I have any better guns for him, actually. I do a heavy blaster.
What?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Dad doing anything on his share. We all do his work. That's part of exchange. Let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vultures.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Oh, hey Candace, we didn't know you were working for Davik now. We're just goofing around. We don't want no trouble with a Mandalorian. He's Davik's cut. How scared.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candrus. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
I'll be going there.
I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
I don't think he wants to speak to you anyway, even if you do try and speak to him. That's the problem with the remake as well. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. The voice guy that voiced that guy, I don't know his name, but I think the voice actor that voiced that Mandalorian guy is dead. Or like passed away. Like years ago.
Time to rumble.
You get, yeah. Actual Pokemon Mandalorian, I don't think you get him actually with Mando. I think we can... What the heck? Why? That was a weird pop-up. I don't think you can get the Mandalorian armor until at least Dantooine. And I'm not sure if they'll drop it. The Mandalorian she's fighting Dantooine. I think that's the earliest you can maybe get it. I know at the very end of the game, when you go to the unknown world, the Rakura, what the species called again? The species that almost conquered the entire galaxy. The Raku Empire, I know their homeworld, you can get a full set of Mandalorian armor, but that's like effectively the end of the game. Yeah. It's something little man. That's going north. He's begging her.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you collect that bounty is over cold, dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Takes out your fists? Oh, he's got a gun. I'm gonna fight him with my fists. I'm surprised he doesn't say anything. Like, who the heck is this stranger that keeps following me around? Oh, crap. Oh, really? He stunned me? Wait, just only targeting me.
What?
Down you go!
No way. Oh no. Okay. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. The bad we're gonna just have to keep manually healing shield.
What?
Oh no.
You asked for this! You asked for
Oh, nice.
How'd you like that?
This guy must have very high dexterity. Alright, cool. I mean, I can't really get him better. Oh, I forgot how useless this guy's skills are, man. Jeez. Yeah. I forgot how useless this man, how glitched this scarf is, man. Jeez. I mean, awareness is okay for explosions. I guess we'll treat injury. We'll need to use Car. I think we need them in Mannering? Mannering? I think it's Mannering. I think it's when we get to Mannering, we need them. When we exit the ship in Mannering, or it might be Dantooine. Because you have to bring certain companions with you to do their loyalty missions. Yeah, we'll get the upgraded version of this. Now, you want to run into that? Is there anything actually over there? Didn't take any damage from it. Anyway. That's what I mean by the character.
Ready? What?
What?
Yes?
Ready?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Like, I think he was originally may have dialogue. The Revan in this game was may have dialogue. But they got cut or something like that. It's when you click him, he says, yes, what? It doesn't sound like Revan, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm glad I saved, man. I didn't realise I had saved in that long. Jeez. I should probably be creating 2 separate saves, actually. Just in case we get any. There's a small chance that this game we can get corrupted save files. There's a chat, not corrupted save, there's a very, very low chance your saves can get corrupted. I think that only works if you use some application to force it to have widescreen. I don't think it works. It does that if you use the widescreen mod, but I should be saving doing 2 separate save files just in case that can happen. Less likely to get a corrupted save if I've got 2 separate save files. I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. But you never know. I also got the 4 GB patch as well, so the game uses 4 gigs of RAM over it. Oh crap.
Let's go!
Wow. On that room close to easy peasy.
Here! How'd you like that?
Oh, that noise. Out of that, I heard your brother left for Taris to become a miner. Did he have at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blast that I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan, it can be dangerous there. Stay away from those sweep gangs that keep everything locked up on that old exchange. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. No one's going to be busting into it.
Ready?
What's that trigger? Yeah.
Damn. Sure.
I just realized I don't have any cure for his sickness.
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn! Right, I think you need a key to get that one. Impossible, which means it wouldn't even work even if I had my security right up. So my security's high enough, but it's just impossible. Alright, man, I can't heal you, so do I have any kits? Nope, you're just gonna die. Oh, or you're gonna get lucky, and the gas is gonna stop killing you.
What?
That isn't enough to fuel your heal.
Sure.
No problem. Got it.
Alright, this bitch, she may be hard to deal with. Might need a friend. This might not be possible with me and Carf. I might need to get someone else.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm here to collect the bounty on your head.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You sure about that, love? Okay, love. Maybe I did underestimate you. Yeah. One tap. Alright. One tap. Well, I guess we're gonna start focusing on the main quest. Gotta get some levels. Like a normal as well, so. Right, let's go and talk to the Beckers. Let's go and talk to them. Let's go and do their requests. Yeah. I kind of walked by earlier. Clearly we're not high enough level to deal with her yet. We got plenty of time though.
No problem. Didn't work.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I'll do whatever I want.
Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to
I got a
stay that way
lightsaber.
until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the hidden backs. A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcans or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
You just gonna let me
Go
in?
in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Becks are watching you.
Sure. Whatever you say, love. Let's see these hidden decks to get anything useful before I go and speak to their leader.
No problem. Didn't work.
What's the point of making these doors hackable if they're actually impossible? Someone in Bioware coded that in. Like, oh, you can hack this door. I wonder if it's cut content or something, maybe.
No problem. Didn't work.
I'm not completely useless if I find a medkit. Can't believe the trader Breck used to be on a fuzz. Gonna be more than blind, but I'd look for him than a fuck like Beck. So about the sweet leaves, chat. About the sweet leaves, so the first race is easy, but the Tatooine races and the mana race actually have a mod installed to make it actually easier. Because it's actually almost impossible. I'm not even joking. Like the actual races are so hard. Like ridiculous.
Hold it right there. Who are you?
Well, the first two are not bad, but the final one's.
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
That was a spy when I better say that.
You can speak to Gadon if you...
What's in your spare room, man?
No problem. Didn't work.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I need information on the bullet escape pods that crashed in Undersea.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
That's what I say, but what happened to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
What does this have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
But I don't even have a bike.
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Now, how do I know if I can trust you?
You really don't have any other choice. Not if you want to get Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How do you know you'll live up to your end of your bargain?
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
How am I supposed to get saved up, so?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission? Is there someone else that can help me?
Don't underestimate Mission or her Wookiee friend Zalbar. They're a formidable pair. Tough enough to go exploring the Undercity by themselves. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got past the city guard, no problem.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want with the Sith uniform?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Fine.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniform.
I think it's a glitch, you can actually keep the uniform.
You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
That's the question.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop.
What's with your freaky old man? Anyway, off this planet.
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
Yes, something else.
Your time would... A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. Your time.
What's with your freaky eyes, old man? Is there something wrong with your eyes?
Very tactful. Are you itching for a fight or something?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing.
Even if you say the other option, she gets mad as well.
Artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars. When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the hidden Becks and let Brezhik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Brezhik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brezhik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
We've already been shooting 3 hours, that's crazy. Sounds like Patrick is actually like a spoiled brat.
Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brezhik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
I'll be going then.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those...
Alright, cool. No XP though. We just need some labos. How long it takes to level on KOTOR 1, man? I mean, at least it's possible to get to max level on KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2, you don't have an exploit or a glitch. It's actually pretty much impossible to get to like KOTOR 2, like max level, would you? And I ain't joking. We're going to be doing light side on KOTOR 2, by the way. So even though we're doing like dark side here, when we're going to do KOTOR 2's light side. It'll be a bit more, I guess, a bit more of a serious playthrough than kind of jokey. I mean, when you play as the Sith, you play as evil, it makes me funny. I just laugh, it's alright. Anyway, we'll talk to this guy.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I got the key. Got my security papers right here.
Let me see.
Those turrets would probably wreck me.
Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat-ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, cool. I don't want to threaten that guy because he's got like 4 turrets. And I'd probably die. See, I might be evil, but you gotta be smart. You gotta be evil smart. In a situation when you can't be arrogant. You know, that's how Sith. That's what gets Sith killed.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this place.
Oh wow.
Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
What are you doing? I don't have any credits on me. Here's 5 credits. Get out of here. Filthy beggars. I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. Oh, fucking... I got a lot worse than a blaster.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this flying pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so...
I want to know how these humans can live in this dark for that long anyway.
Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories.
Don't think we're gonna get off Paris today,
I still
Joe.
like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. It's just a story.
I think I already did this. Alright, where were you going?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what was I gonna say? I wonder how the humans even live under here. Like, the Star Wars universe, oxygen or something must work different compared to real life, because I'm pretty sure in real life, in our universe, right? If humans are in the dark, like they're in their dark for the entire life, doesn't that like cause? Doesn't it, like, don't you need some kind of sunlight? Like, you don't get any sunlight, like you die or some shit like vitamins or vitamins and all that type of stuff, man. You're not getting any of that. You're not getting any of that at all by being here. So I don't know what it's called, but I'm pretty sure the human body can't be in constant dark for like years and years and years because it will just kill them. I could be wrong there, but if I'm right, then there's something. It must be done in the Star Wars universe. Oh, so it's kind of cool. This texture mod I'm using actually puts plants here, which actually looks a lot better. Seeing the base game of this slight graphical mod, man, it just looks like a beta map.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
You can't tell me where I can and can't go.
I'm only warning you for your own protection, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the Rukgor disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukgors, we'll let them destroy each other.
Oh yeah, Barry, for that, if you're still watching about Starwind, I forgot to mention this either. There's a mod called Marrow Bazaar. Don't download that, because apparently that can break the main quest. And it did actually break the main quest in my playthrough. It broke the main quest in my playthrough. I mean, luckily I did the main quest before, but I couldn't do it when I did my stream playthrough of it, because it literally breaks, like, one bit early in the quest, which you can bypass with the ultimate start mod, and then it breaks a bit later in the quest. So, yeah, just don't download the Marrow Bazaar mod. Apparently it breaks the main quest. I don't know why. I remember when I did it, man, somebody put some angry comment like, oh, that's your fault. Oh, that was like blaming me. And I'm like, freaking mod page doesn't say anything about it that they can break the main quest. Doesn't say anything about it at all. And I'm like, bro, I'm not in some kind of Discord server. Maybe he's got it in some Discord server that people know, man. Not everybody wants to join a fucking Discord server to find out how to download a proper mod pack. Just saying. Not mad about that, but like seriously, I don't want to, man. Join a Discord server for 5 minutes and leave. There must be some.
If you have questions, you should. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do.
How you feeling? I don't think I feel well.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be...
How could it turn into that fast? That's what I want to know. That's some magic shit. I mean, shit magic does exist in the Star Wars universe. I think you can rescue these people if you don't from this bit. But we're in the north side, so I don't care about the rat ghoul disease.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh crap.
Write it down.
Sure.
Wake up. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, did I walk like? Oh. I thought I died. I must have. How did I walk into that? Oh, now my screen's black. Lovely. Thanks for you guys. Oh. Alright, I can fix this. It's gonna tab at the game. It's gonna tab at the game and HDMI should start working. Probably. Yep, there we go, it's fixed for me. Don't know why it does that. Randomly, I guess it just doesn't like cache cards. There we go. There we go, it's fixed. Okay. That's really weird. There's a few bugs with this. It's, you know what's crazy? See this game? KOTOR 1, it's so broken on by the streaming software where if you try and stream it on a single PC, it's literally unplayable. Like, I don't know why. It just constantly lags like OBS constantly. Like, you have to play in like window mode to make it even playable, but the problem is you can't really get full screen window mode. It's like partial. You get the white bars at the bottom, that's the only way to make the game play flawless. But the problem with that is you can't see the bottom of the screen. So, not very good.
Back again.
But I don't know why, it's just, this game just lags constantly on OBS on a single PC, so that's why when I did my playthrough of this back in 2022, I had to play on the Xbox version. Which, it was kind of lame because I like having some mods for these games. Like, lightsaber from the start, or some extra dialogue content or something like that. Talking about cut content, how much content was actually cut from KOTOR 1? Because somebody was talking about this earlier to me. They was saying, oh, it's a restore content mod for KOTOR 1. I'm like, I think there's something, restore something, but I don't think much content was actually cut for KOTOR 1 because KOTOR 1, unlike KOTOR 2, they actually had a decent amount of years. Like, there was I think the E3 2001 or something like that, there was actually, like, basic gameplay for this game. So BioWare had years to work on Knights of the Republic, unlike Assyrian. When it came to the second game, I think Assyrian only got like a year. So
A few of the braver
I think BioWare got like 3 or 4 years, so they got hundreds of times the development cycle, which 3 or 4 years back in. I'd saved it ages, I'm glad I'd saved it.
Unless we starve to death first.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you.
What? Oh, okay then, I could ask you some questions.
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
So get to your point, old man.
Once, I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
Alright, what happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost.
I want this quest,
I sent her out
regardless.
into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Okay. From Sith Lord, what will give you if I help you?
Finding her may be difficult.
It doesn't even care.
Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Fine.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
You know, even though this is dark side playthrough, I still want access to the quests. You know, I think if I act mean to him, I won't get the quest. So, you know, you got to do a little bit of manipulation sometimes. You know, you got to do a little bit of manipulation. Trying to manipulate him, you know, make it like I'm actually going to help him, but I'm not.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together
I know
to
some
form
people
this
always
village
make us
that we
skip
might
this stuff,
survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village.
That's interesting.
As my father was, and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations. Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants. But somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Tell me about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your question. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures.
Alright.
Ask your question. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Okay. Bye-bye.
As you wish, up.
Yeah, so pretty much the story is these guys are like a bunch of people that... There was like a bunch of criminals and the prisons got overfilled, and the prisons were too overfilled, so they just decided to put them in the underworld. Kind of similar. I don't know if the underworld for Coruscant was written at the time this game came out. I guess it kind of was. Kind of newish. The Coruscant underworld when this game came out. So I don't know. I don't know how much the Coruscant underworld was actually wrote in 2003, but Because you only get a brief scene of it in Attack of the Clones. I don't know if any other expanded universe thing before that maybe mentioned something like that. I'm not entirely sure. As I said, I know all about Star Wars lore, but I don't know absolutely everything. But so I wonder if this was the first reference to the Underworld, or maybe it probably came from KOTOR or something. Because I know what's the name of the Sith Lord? What's the name? Exar Kun. Yeah, Exar Kun. A lot of shit in this game was based off of the Exar Kun comics back in like the 90s.
A few of the braver villagers.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store?
Especially the way he speaks.
I've got some good deals.
How do you run his conditions?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Really good stuff.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the...
Gendar already doesn't like me.
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
That's why Gendar's bad. There has to be more to it than that.
He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not buying from you. You know what?
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see...
Yeah. I wasn't gonna buy from him, but I want to see what he has. Upgrade melee. You know, that ain't terrible actually. I'll buy one thing from you. That's cool. I don't really have anything really useful. Man, that's extortionate, man. It's almost 200 credits for one computer spike. The computer spikes are kind of hard to get all the computer. Funny enough. Yeah, actually, I feel like you don't actually get enough computer spikes. KOTOR 1. That's why I don't really level up computing.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rackles are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate! Hindar will die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rackles are so near.
You're right, it's too dangerous. Keep the gates closed. I'm not risking my life here.
You monster! How can you say that?
How's that being a monster?
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hendar now.
No! Hindar, no!
How's that being a monster? Maybe I don't want to get myself killed.
Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar. You just stood there and watched him die. You're as selfish as all the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
Shut up, bitch. Do what the fuck I want. I could have saved him. How do you know? I could have got infected by the Rackul. Then I walk in the village. Then the plague spreads. Imagine that. Imagine I got hit by the Rackul. I go upstairs and I spread it throughout the entire city. I'm surprised nobody actually did that when the Sith invaded the planet. Not gonna lie.
horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect the village.
Yeah, I get called a monster.
Talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls. I just got...
Open the gate.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds...
Alright, I'll deal with this stupid rat kill. Oh, that's my responsibility. Oh, nice, I leveled up. Perfect. Does level up cure you? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Does level up cure you? That's kind of problematic. We only get 2 skill points to level. I actually don't know what energy resistance. Light side power. Light side power. Takes less damage to elements. Affect mines. Yeah, I should have leveled that up. When did we unlock the next one? Level 9. Mind control. Should be mind domination. Mind domination. Mind control is what a Jedi uses, mind domination is what a Sith uses. That did not heal me.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
I can't even get the option to put on Ellis. Alright, calm down, what's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
You mean you're looking? Who's going to sell him to say, what are you talking about? I don't have time for this. Kind of said you help me get the welcome base.
Listen, my friend Zalbar is in serious trouble, so you can forget about me helping with anything else until I get him back.
Fine, tell me what happened and I'll see what if I can help you.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You ran off and helped me some friend, you are?
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please, help me get him back.
Why didn't you ask them to help you?
I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity.
Yeah, well, he's wanted us to go under it so we can go up and ask him.
He'll never send his Becks down there.
Hold on a second. Don't just brush her off like this. Gadden said this girl's the only one who can get us inside the Beck base.
Please! There's nobody else who can help me. Listen, if you help me get Zalbar back, I'll help you get inside the Volker base. Come on, what do you say?
No deal.
How can you be so stubborn? When you're ready to help me with Zalbar, come on back. Because you'll never get into that Volker base without my help.
Oh, so you actually have to talk to do this. You have to get me.
You're back. Does this mean you're gonna help me now?
I don't have a choice. Fine.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on!
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers.
I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Yeah, it's not like Bioware's next game, Mass Effect. Mass Effect, you actually kind of can ignore some companions deliberately, on purpose. Right, what's mission better at guns or? How do you view the attitudes? I don't care about the other stats. I don't know how you view the other stat. Whatever. Usually they're gone by default. Anyway, level up. Ooh, very, very high dexterity. Let's see, intelligence. Just don't increase your dexterity. And skill wise, you specialize in. Yeah, we'll use you for demolition. I think. Or maybe not, if only allows me to put 1 point into it. Dexterity usually means a better melee weapon. Nah, not always actually. But I do need a melee weapon. Use that. Right.
Sure.
Not like some people. Right. So I think there's a certain rubble we can get here. Around here somewhere. So we're gonna look for this real quick. Mines.
What?
You can collect these. Mines are useful. They'll give you, I think they give you XP in KOTOR too, but in KOTOR 1 you don't get XP for picking up the mine. Oh, it does tell you.
Yes?
You just have to do that to tell you the XP. So 4,400 away, so we're still a bit away. This guy dies regardless, by the way, even if you have the cure.
Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Disgusting freak.
No! No! I can feel it!
Yeah, even if you have to cure this guy, I think this guy gets shot or something. But he just gives up on life. One of the Playthought Trooper, you can't even save the Playthought Trooper regardless, even if you ignore this and you get the right cure. I call the guy a disgusting freak, and that doesn't make me evil. I'm just here to kill you.
Look out! It's an ambush.
I'm just here to kill you. Damn, this guy's strong. Very, very, very good dexterity. I got myself like 20 dexterity, man. I think it's a future squad that has secure on them. Usually you don't kill that guy anyway. I just felt like killing him. Which, I guess you're killing a Sith Trooper. I guess that's not a bad thing. The game doesn't consider that dark side. Oh, let's overwrite this shave. We'll be ending the stream chat maybe in like the next 20 minutes or something like that. I'm just going to try and clear this area out. And probably try and finish off status if possible on the Friday. No rush though, it's going to be like a 10-part. Probably like a 10-part playthrough anyway. KOTOR is... The KOTOR games are not super short games. They're kind of like 20 to 30 hours, it really depends. If you rush it through the story, you get them done like under 20 hours. Especially KOTOR 2, KOTOR 1, KOTOR 1's shorter than KOTOR 2. But we're going to do as much stuff as possible. There'll probably be some I'll forget about. But this will be like a 95% playthrough. This will probably take us to late January, I'd imagine. So I won't be doing it every day. We're going to be slowing down stream schedule a wee bit. Going back to more what we used to do. Okay, what did I find there? Was that a note journal or was that something else? What did I find there? My eyes are still blue, which is crazy. West items. Raccoon says, say we found that, nice. It's a lol. Oh, went away, nice. Nice, nothing I can do until we get Force Heal. Use medkits.
What? Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really.
Why is that face
Maybe
like
Taurus
that?
ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Settle down, both of you. You're not going to take that from him, are you, Mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Sure. No dark side points? We're starting an argument? Making the argument continue and not trying to end the argument? Shame. Alright, so I think one of the things are over here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the parts are in the sewers. But I'm not really going to mess around with the sewers today. We're going to be ending soon anyway.
Huh?
And we have got 2 levels since the last time we did the arena. I probably could maybe do the arena.
Yes?
Soon. Maybe we could get 1 more level and try the arena again.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat-ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I'll go where I want, when I want.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. but I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time.
I'm not
for
too
fun
bright.
and
You
games.
sure about that?
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Yeah, I could beat a Mandalorian. First Mandalorian
Looks
kill.
like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Only if you knew. Only if my character. If my character remembered who he was, he's killed a lot of Mandalorians. Before he lost his memory.
Damn.
Yeah, he got his arse kicked and he was threatening me.
His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
So you're just going to run back to the surface like a coward.
Normally, I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out. I threatened him and he's walking, man, he's walking like this, Candace. Jeez, I like him as a character, don't get me wrong, but it's funny, man. Threatening him, and he's walking like, oh, I'm dead. I don't know if that was a bug. I don't know if that was a glitch or something like that. I'm pretty sure he's not meant to get injured there. But you can't be threatening me when you're walking around like a crippled man. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's not walk with all these. Well, too late now.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
And machine gun level up.
Yeah?
Nice. Alright, level up. I wish I could remove those 7 levels of stealth, man. Stealth is so useless in this game. We'll save that at some point. Okay, so he does not really upgrade at all. Which does, right. I guess we'll give you an upgrade skill to that. How close am I to level up?
Yes?
We are... Another 2,000-ish. Remember what level we are, level 5 or 6. Okay, there we go, that's one of them. Okay, now we're gonna go back to that Russell guy. Alright, landmine, cool.
What?
Well, it's just for a mission. I don't think it would actually spot that landmine, funny enough, at that distance.
What?
Alright. Let's go and speak to the old guy. Yeah, the old guy. Russell's what his name is. Alright, here he is.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Yes, your apprentice did have her, General.
It is as I feared.
I want to do this quest because I don't know if you tell him to fuck off. You can't do the quest.
Given their lives
Not
in
sure.
the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
I think they had me to someone else.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Fine.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
What does this have to do with me?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris. A life devoid of
At least you
all
can live in the
hope
Undercity
but
part of this.
the
At least it's
promised
livable,
land.
kinda.
And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
And you want me? What will I get if I find these journals for you?
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Fine.
It is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. I wish you luck in your quest, Upworlder.
Okay, cool. As I said, I don't know if you've been nasty to him. You can't even do his quest. So it might be dark side, but you know, you gotta be smart. I don't want to do.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Why you telling me this?
Oh, don't worry, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rugal ever finds his promised
Might be
land
good, though.
sunk, people won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
You want me to come to shut him up?
I don't want you to kill Rugal. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him. What if they actually found something? They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rugal's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the promised land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds like a good deal. I feel like in KOTOR 2, when you pick the bad decisions, they actually give you more dark side points. Not just physically killing people. You like threatening people would also give you dark side. Someone's going to speak to him, see if you can catch up. Really, dude? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I'd like to know more if we have a plot. If we have a problem.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try to explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but
This game foreshadows like crazy.
Well, it won't happen again. That's all.
Of course it'll never happen if you never trust anyone.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally. Me.
I know. Assuming other people is a good cover for a traitor.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Pretty advice, I see. I didn't ask for yours, nor do I need it. I don't want to live like that.
Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. I'm conditioned this way. Sorry.
That settles that, I guess.
Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I mean, you're not... Mate, I would probably not speak to you if the game can constantly tell me to speak to you. Like, I feel like when I play Knights of the Republic 2, I kind of more speak to people after the missions, because it's the way that game does it, which I think does it better. Funny enough, Bioware kind of copied it with... Kind of copied what Assyrian did with Knights of the Republic 2 with, the next game, I mean... With Mass Effect. Huh. Like, he's talked to them on the ship.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
What's with all the apologies? I was hoping for another fight.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Geezer. I think he's now. Okay, I might be called fucking geezer. Or am I going to be called a geezer in 5 years, chat? When did they start calling you geezers? When you turn 30? I don't know, is that the rule?
Stop right there, or I'll give you a... You're a fool. Now you'll...
Alright, let's try this again. This ended poorly last time. Oh, no. Wow. Should have used that the first time. Force lightning. It's pretty fucking powerful, not gonna lie. Safe for the X's, not bad. Where did I get the Sith energy shield? We don't want armor, because armor stops me from using force. For some reason, you can't use the force with armor. Kind of weird. But... all I gotta say is Malgus has got super heavy armor and some. I mean, even Toilet Cord, probably one of the most. Like, he's got crazy battle armor on, and he was like I mean, he's granted he used more of a lightsaber than force, but his force must have been extremely powerful. I mean, any Sith that got in the tombs have got to have some fucking power. Maybe even more powerful. There's some ancient Sith probably were more powerful than Darth Sidious. I think because they were used to constant war. That's what I hate about these like Sidious fanboys. They always talk about Darth Sidious is the most powerful Sith ever because George Lucas says it. And I'm like, man, Darth Sidious wasn't fucking fighting Jedi non-stop, killing hundreds and hundreds of Jedi, being outnumbered. I mean, you got to separate. How many Jedi Sidious killed? Double digits. Oh no, mission what's the top? Jeez.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to know.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Yeah, your parents don't have a family.
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who wants to pick a fight with the Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. One of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
You see, she's sticking you off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Smacking a kid does work.
Those Vulkars didn't scare me.
I like she just didn't care that I said that.
I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Vulkars didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when you speak it and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did you describe for me?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
What did you end up calling?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk.
It's
In case
Kashyyyk!
you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to
Sorry.
live in
Sorry,
the
chat.
present. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business, man, okay?
Alright, well, let's do this then.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now, but greetings again, Frick. Excellent. Remain true to the cause.
What a rail slug. Give Big Z 5 minutes alone with that guy and he'd straighten him out. Or maybe twist him like a Teresian Zealot.
A plague spreads through ours.
He didn't even notice that. What's it? Mate, I just spoke to you. What the hell, man? Why does that pop up that fast, BioWare?
I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing.
I want to end this
telling
stream.
people about him.
We got some stuff to do. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Could your brother do that to a 5-year-old?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic...
Good. Can we...
Okay.
You're the one that keeps wanting to speak to me, not the other way around. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's just I want... Cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, Simon, help me, these offsprings. Your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids. Sorry, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, why would a human want to help you, freak?
Hey, you aren't gonna just let him keep hurting him, are ya?
You're a freak too. Why don't you get out of here, you freaks?
You want me to come over there and kick your little butts? Oh, that's it. Now you're in for it.
Oh, run for it!
Thank you, Emma. Returning from a visit, I reached associate with those 12 humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. Do you have any kind of reward for me helping you? I'm sorry, I wish I had a reward to give you. So please refuse it. But I have no sort of reward on person. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human shelter. I must leave. I must leave you now. My life made. Ah, that sucks, man. I guess I get XP, I suppose. So I can't attack him and gang up with the children. Maybe you could if I didn't have what's his name with him. Mission with me. Alright, we're trying to find this last bounty hunter. I've seen him earlier. I think it was this one or the other one. He was in one of these. I just want to get rid of them, then that's going to be us today. Unless he was in the Undercity. He might have been in the Undercity. Ah, fuck it. I think I'll just end it. Can't find him. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna end it here, chat. I went for over 4 hours. Yeah, we went for over 4 hours today, so I'll end it here. Well, it doesn't count pause time in the game though, but yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours. Alright, so we'll continue this on the Friday, chat. Yeah, it'll be the Friday, so we'll continue this on the Friday. As for tomorrow, we're going to finish my playthrough of Red Faction 1. We're going to finish off my playthrough of that tomorrow. Then we'll continue this on the Friday. Also, chat, give me a few hours. We'll have a community post up about, obviously, Happy New Year and what the content we're doing for 2026. I know it's actually not New Year yet where I live, and it's probably not for a lot of you guys, but I'm going to put it up. Say Happy New Year and all that type of stuff. We'll talk about the content. I'll talk about the content I'm going to be doing on the channel for 2026. And also, still live streams, by the way, coming back, returning this Saturday. Yes, this Saturday. The still live streams will be coming back. We're going to be starting with Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare on the PlayStation 3. We're going to do that this Saturday. Then next Saturday we'll look at like World at War and onwards until we get to like Black Ops 4. So yeah, I'll have, as I said, I'll have a community post up in a few hours. When something comes up, we'll do that then. Tomorrow we'll finish. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a shorter stream. I think we only got about an hour or 2 hours left of Red Faction 2 to finish off. So we'll finish that off tomorrow. Then next week we'll be starting Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. And that's pretty much the plan for content. But anyway, I've got nothing else to say. So I will see you all in next